Oh boy. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been far too long. We are finally back here on the channel. Last stream I ever did here was in the beginning of February for Super Bowl 57. And here we are towards the end of April. A lot has changed, but as you can see, here we are. This is the first time I've ever done a draft stream. So, I'm a bit excited about this. I am ready for this 2023 NFL draft to begin. Folks at home, I'm excited. I've taken a lot of time over these last 2 days, between Tuesday and Wednesday night. Tuesday night I've been working on this entire outline that you guys see right there. So as you can see, we have the title. Over here, you will see the progressive draft order. So right now that you see nothing, but once the draft begins, you will see a scrolling text with picks number 1 through 31 for this first night. Tomorrow you'll see picks 32 all the way up to the final pick in the 3rd round. So again, it's going to be constantly scrolling from left to right. Of course, the logo right here on the right. Down here, you'll see a logo of what team is currently on the clock and whose turn it is to pick. And here, you'll see the pick number that we are currently at. So again, it's 1 through 31 for this first night. It is round 1 of the NFL draft. And I prepared 2 videos. The first one will be for when the pick is in, and the second one will be when we have a trade alert between 2 teams. So yeah, I kid you not, I literally have to attach all 32 NFL team logos and resize them all into this one tiny area. It was a nightmare to get them all to fit perfectly, but I did it. It took me the better part of 4 hours just to get everything all set. But I pulled through. I've committed myself because this is a project that I've been looking forward to doing for a long time coming. So again, it's going to be night 1 tonight with the first round, and then night 2 tomorrow night with rounds 2 and 3. I am excited, folks. If you guys are too, drop that like. And let's go ahead and get we're just go ahead and I can't even speak. We are moments away from starting this NFL draft, so alright, first and foremost I'm gonna go ahead and get the word out. Hopefully I'm not too rusty at this. Alright, so gonna go ahead and post the link here in the Discord that I'm a part of. So how's everyone doing? I have missed you all. We're almost at 200 subscribers. We never quite made it there on Super Bowl Sunday. Who knows though? Maybe we can make it there tonight. We'll see if we can attract some new viewers here. Alright. Alright, so once I finish spreading the word out to the servers I'm a part of, Then I'll show you guys the videos that I prepared for when the pick is in and for when we have a trade. Alright. Alrighty. Now, of course, I did post the community post with the important rules that I needed you guys to follow. And I'm going to re-emphasize them here right now. First off, I don't want any spoilers in the chat. Because as you can guess, there is a delay between the stream and the chat. So what I would recommend you do is wait 20 seconds after a pick is made for you basically to hear my reaction to it. If you spoil anything, if I catch you spoiling a pick even once tonight or tomorrow night, you're getting timed out, no exceptions. If you do it multiple times, you're out of here. Because we're not about to ruin the mood of the draft with repeated spoilers. Alright, there we go. Turn on the lights in the room. Because it's starting to get dark now. The second rule. This one goes without saying as well, but since I haven't had to deal with it a lot. But no hate speech. Not about that BS here. Any hate speech of any kind, if you're caught, will result in a timeout and a ban. If it gets to that point. So please, no hate speech whatsoever. And last but not least, I haven't had to deal with it a lot, but no spamming. If you spam, if I catch you spamming once, it's a timeout. And if I catch you spamming again, you're out of here. So, in short, no spoilers, no hate speech, and no spamming. It's as simple as that. If we just follow those rules, then we will enjoy the draft with no problems at all. Alright. So we are just minutes away from starting this draft. And in other news here, aside from us getting ready for the NFL draft, we did get informed of some sad news earlier today that the legendary Jerry Springer has passed away. And I heard that he passed away due to pancreatic cancer. May God rest Jerry's soul, man. Alright, but with that said, alright, let's go ahead and serve some water here, because I already know I'm going to lose my voice pretty much. Alright, so this is what I do whenever I want to throw away an empty bottle like this. And yes, I muted my mic because I know you guys don't want to hear the sound of a bottle getting crushed. So yeah, just it's as simple as that. And less space in the trash bin. Alright, so this is my dinner. So, it looks a little something like that. And I'm going to move my mic over here, just out of, so you guys don't see it. Alright, so. How are we all doing tonight? Hopefully you guys are all having a great Thursday. I did one final test run of this overlay before we got the stream started. Let's get hyped up, everyone. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Alright, so this year's NFL Draft is taking place live from Kansas City, where that respective city's Kansas City Chiefs took home the Super Bowl title. Oh, but I am excited, man. I've been looking forward to this draft for a long, long time. And I was contemplating on if I wanted to stream it or not, and I decided to go for it. Alright, there we go. Spin around the water here. And that'll make the water colder. Ugh. Yeah, that's good stuff. Snark, remind me who your team is again? Alright, Ron, if you're implying who the Patriots draft, we haven't gotten there yet. We haven't even started. Be patient, my man. Alright, you're the Steelers. Alright, so I'll take a look at the order. Alright, let's see. Alright, I'll DM you the number that your team will pick at. Alright, I have it. I will DM it to you in a Discord message. Alright, there it is. DM has been sent. No, I can tell you that now, sorry. There you go. Alright. Alright, so I think they're going to take a commercial break here, but we are, of course, since draft doesn't start automatically at 7, they're just getting the preliminary stuff out of the way. Alright, so again, it took me a long time to make this overlay to get it exactly right. So you'll see some scrolling text up here once we get started. It's just gonna have a bunch of numbers for now, but at every pick that we go through, it'll get updated with the names of the players that the teams draft. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I'm muting my mic while I'm eating here, guys, because I know you guys don't want to hear my eating noises. Yeah, I know, Star. Every pick they just drag it on and on and on. Lucky First Night 2 starts later. Alright. Alright, so I've connected this earbud, so this way I hear the computer audio whenever the game... Oh, wow! Yeah, boo, Roger Goodell, yep. Boo! Boo! Boo, you, Roger, you suck! Screw you, Roger, you suck! Boo! Oh boy. Yep, this drought's gonna be filled with Chiefs fans. No, Snark, believe me, Roger is, I think, more hated than Gary, to be honest with you. That's just a fact. Yeah, they are dragging it on right now, folks. Although Eric Stonestreet is good to hype up. Good for him to hype up the atmosphere in Kansas City, though. To be serious. Oh, Mahomes and Kelsey heading out there now? Oh, they got the Lombardi and everything. It feels like it was only yesterday when I was feels like it was only yesterday when I streamed that Super Bowl for you guys. And now here they are. Mahomes holding on that beautiful Lombardi. It'd be good on them to take down the Eagles. Freaking Jill Wilt was pissed when that happened. As she should be. Snark, we know the deal if she we know the deal if she I can't talk. I know what we're gonna do if, again, she only needs one chance. Alright, let me see what this sound clip is. Get on with it! I love that. I love that. I don't know, Snark. I've already got two videos prepared, so the draft has been opened, folks. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the NFL draft is underway. So, let's go ahead and get the draft order up there on the screen. So again, you just see a bunch of numbers for now, but again, it's going to update with every player that's drafted. So, of course, we know each team will have 10 minutes to make their picks. So, pick number 1, we will be starting with the Carolina Panthers as they are on the clock right now. I believe the Panthers actually got this pick from the Bears in a trade. Yep. The Chicago Bears had the number 1 pick, however, they traded it away to Carolina for a player. So the Bears will be going later on in the draft. So the quarterbacks at the top right now, we have Young, Stroud, Richardson. Bryce Young, though. 2022 Heisman winner, the Magician. CJ Stroud with pinpoint accuracy. Anthony Richardson, the physical phenom. And Will Levis, the flamethrower. So those are the 4 quarterbacks right now at the top of the prospect order. Now, while you guys are not allowed to spoil the picks, while the team is on the clock, if you're able to, make your predictions on who you think the team is going to take. You are allowed to predict, you're just not allowed to spoil, is all. So again, what do you think of this? What do you think of this setup here? I think it looks amazing. Hopefully the text up there doesn't scroll too fast. Alright. Yeah, they did give away the entire house, Sark. Alright. Alright. It's gonna get better, Snark, I can promise you that. Whew. This rice is something, though, let me tell you that. So yeah, so the trade between the Panthers and the Bears. Panthers received the first overall pick for this year's draft. Bears received the later pick. They also have a second-round pick this year, a first-round pick next year, a second-round pick in 2025. But the big one, wide receiver DJ Moore. So yes, the Bears got DJ Moore. They gave up the first pick in the draft for this. So the Bears are hoping that works out. Panthers still currently on the clock as we speak. Still remember seeing Ditka in their war room relaxing while smoking a cigar after... Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Saints got Ricky Williams, and we all know how that turned out. Yep. I know, man, I know. There's not much we can do about it, though. But we already know there are going to be pricks who are going to spoil this on social media before the pick is even in. Alright. Oh boy. All right. Panthers taking quite a bit here to make their to pick their player here. Alright, so I'm going to turn on desktop audio for this because, again, I want you to be able to hear this. I know, Snark, it's shocking me that they haven't made their pick already. I mean, you would have thought that with them having the first pick that it would be a no-brainer, but they are taking their sweet time here. Oh, folks, well, there it is. So, for the first time tonight, the pick is in. Alright. So the Panthers pick is in. So yeah, that's the first time you'll see that video. So what did you think of that? Although I may have to play it again once they get up there. Ah, son of a bee sting. I already made a mess with my dang rice. Hold on. Alright, 1 second here. Good lord. This area down here is a disaster area. Alright. The pick is in for Carolina. Let's see who they have chosen. And they have selected Bryce Young, the quarterback from Alabama. All right, so as expected, they have chosen their franchise quarterback. Alright, so with the #1 pick in the NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers have chosen Bryce Young. Alright. He had a bit of a hard time getting that hat on. But congratulations to Bryce Young. He is a Carolina Panther. All right. Oh my God. Well, again, seeing these draft prospects, it just looks pretty cool. All right, so Panthers pick is all right. So the Panthers are done there. All right, so let's move on to pick number 2. Now we have the Houston Texans on the clock. All right, so Texans have the second pick. They are on the clock, under 6 minutes remaining. Now, I will say, clock. I could not get a clock down here. I wished I could, but I wasn't able to figure it out. And quite frankly, I don't really care about the clock because there's a delay anyways between the stream and the chat, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Yeah, all the best for Bryce Young, who will be the quarterback of Carolina. We'll see how he does. All right. Up! The pick is in, folks! The Texans' pick is in! Alright, so the Texans' pick is in. Alright. Alright. Still talk there. So now they're comparing Bryce Young here to Steph Curry. Oh my God, he does it exactly like Steph Curry. When Bryce Young throws a pass to the end zone to a receiver, and he just looks back like Curry does, with extreme confidence that that pass is complete. Wow. Oh man. Alright, the pick for the Texans is in. So, yep. Bryce Young. Oh my God. Butchered that name up big time. But, yep. Pick number 1 of the draft from the Panthers. Bryce Young is headed to Carolina. So he set the Alabama single-season yardage and touchdown records in 2021, was the Heisman Trophy winner in that year, first Alabama quarterback to win that award, and he went on to be in the second-team All-SEC in 2022. All right, so the Texans have the new head coach, DeMeco Ryan. All right, Texans pick is in. And the Texans go with a quarterback, C.J. Stroud, from Ohio State. All right. So the Texans go with a quarterback as well. Alright, so yep, C.J. Stroud is going to the Texans. So, yep, C.J. Stroud is headed to Houston. Alright, so now we move on to pick number 3. And on the clock right now is the Arizona Cardinals. Coming up on 4.5 minutes remaining for the Cardinals. All right. Move the camera just a bit there, just so you guys don't see anything over there. And you can see my mic. Hang on. Oh, screw it. Let's put the mic up here. Alright, let me slow down the scroll just a bit to 90. There we go. Yeah, because it was scrolling a bit too fast. Huh. We're coming up on 2.5 minutes left, and the Cardinals still haven't made their pick yet. Alright. So, yeah. Another quarterback goes early, as I pretty much expected it to be the case. "90 seconds left. The Cardinals still have not made their pick." They're really taking their time here. Oh, the Cardinals running out of time to make their pick. And there it is, folks. Alright, so the Cardinals finally, when we were coming up on 30 seconds left, the pick is in. Alright, so the Cardinals have made their pick finally. Oh, wait a second, hold on! We have a trade alert! We have a trade alert! Our first one! The Cardinals have traded with the Texans! The Cardinals have traded their pick to the Houston Texans! So I gotta find the Texans logo and get that up there. And the pick is in! Holy cow, dude. The third pick in the NFL draft, and we already have a trade. The Cardinals traded away the third pick to the Houston Texans. Oh my goodness. So, what did y'all think of the trade alert video? Didn't think I would use it that early, but there was a trade. Ah, okay. That's what I thought. Interesting, though, how the Cardinals traded the third pick to the Texans. We'll see who they select here in a moment. So... Alright, let's see who the Texans select after they got their pick traded from the Cardinals. And the Texans go defense with this pick. They go with Will Anderson Jr., a linebacker from Alabama. All right. So yes, the Texans get back-to-back picks, and they go defense for their third one. So yeah, so Texans go quarterback on pick number 2, and with the trade on the Cardinals for pick number 3, Texans take advantage and go defense with Will Anderson Jr., linebacker of Alabama. All right. It's kind of amazed me how Arizona decided to trade away their first-round pick there, but regardless, now we go to pick number 4, and we have the Indianapolis Colts on the clock. And apparently, Will Anderson Jr. is better known as the Terminator. Looking at some of his highlight reels, looking at some of his highlights from college, I can see why. Good Lord. Alright, so Colts on the clock. They're coming up on 4.5 minutes left. Alright, let's see. Looks like the pick is in for the Colts. Alright, so the Colts pick is in. Alright, we'll see who the Colts select here in just a moment. I mean, they made their pick with over 4 minutes left, so I don't think they're going to trade. Again, hope you'll like that trade alert video that I put up. I always like it when the families of the players that get drafted are interviewed, man. To see their hearts warmed up because of the picks made. Alright, so let's see who the Indianapolis Colts have chosen. Another quarterback goes off on the prospects. The Colts go with Anthony Richardson, a quarterback from Florida. Alright. Ugh, excuse me. Alright, so yes, Anthony Richardson is the pick. Another quarterback goes off. All right, well, Colts. I think they made a good pick there with Anthony Richardson. All right, but now we move on to pick number 5, and the team on the clock currently, the Seattle Seahawks. Yep, Seahawks on the clock. We'll see who they go with here. They got coming up on 5 minutes left. All right. Three quarterbacks have gone within the first 4 picks. So, which I think we've all expected at this point. So yes, on also some side news here. I got my daily dollar on an online casino today. Turned that $1 into $70 that I was able to cash out very easily. I had some insane hits on some slots that I never expected would deliver big hits like that. All right. All right, we're coming up on 3 minutes left for the Seahawks. They may consider a trade here. We'll see what happens. Still have not made their pick yet. I'm beginning to wonder if the Seahawks are considering a trade. Be honest. How can you not cry when your own son is in a professional league, man? No, Snark. They have not mentioned the They have not mentioned the conditions of the Cardinals trade. Let me take a look, see if I got a notification about it. We're coming up on a minute left for Seattle. They still have not made their pick. I'm really starting to think that they are going to to make another trade here. Our second one in just 5 picks. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, we're coming up on a minute left. I really think the Seahawks are going to trade. Snark, like you said, anytime the time goes under a minute, a trade is imminent. I think we have another trade coming up here. Let's see, do we have a trade or is the pick in? Alright. We'll see what the... Alright, so you've got the trade conditions for the Cardinals trade. Alright, we'll see. So Texans receive a... So they receive Will Anderson. Okay, so the Texans receive a round 4 pick, number 105. Okay, so Cardinals will get the number 12 pick now. They'll also get the number 33 pick tomorrow night. And they have a first rounder for next year and a third round for next year. Okay. I don't know what to think of that trade, honestly. I think the Cardinals got the better value for that one, honestly. And it doesn't look like the Seahawks have proposed a trade. I think they have picked someone. I don't want to play it yet until we're set in stone back from the commercial break. Alright, pick is in. They did not trade. Alright, let's see who the Seahawks go with. Alright, so Seattle going defense. Devin Witherspoon, a cornerback from Illinois. All right. So, yep, Seahawks go with a cornerback as they go defense. Well, I guess on a side note here, while we move to progress here in the draft, take a look at this. Just got this notification from my local news app. Check this out. So Wendy's is bringing its iconic chili to grocery stores. Look at that. There's a picture of the can at the camera will focus. Look at that crap. That's pretty cool. My dad is a huge fan of the Wendy's chili, so this is going to be good for him. It's alright, Snark. Everything seems to be going alright so far. Alright, so let's go ahead and change teams. What? I think the chili's pretty good. Alright, well, anyways. Now we move on to pick number 6, and the Lions are on the clock. The Detroit Lions are set to pick at number 6. Yeah, exactly. Let's not jinx it, though. To each their own opinion, man. My family goes there on a regular basis. We are huge fans of it. But if you don't like it, then that's absolutely fine. We're still gonna be friends regardless. Yes, Snark, even after the XFL championship. Yeah, I'm ready too, man. So again, for the XFL, it's my Roughnecks face the Renegades again, and your Defenders take on the Sea Dragons, I believe. Oh no, it's that commercial of Geico that makes me laugh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why does that commercial make me laugh? I don't understand. Oh my god. Why? Oh. I don't know why, but it's every time when he says my lips are burning that I die laughing. I don't know why. It's again, like I said when it played during the Super Bowl, there's just something about the way he says it that makes me laugh every time. No, Snark, I'm watching ABC right now. We're not a cable family. And I wish we were, honestly. Although that's an extra expense that we don't really need. Oh, well, there you go. It's alright. As long as we're both seeing the same thing. I dread when they play these local commercials, though. There's so many local commercials. Like I can't see the freaking bar on the bottom anymore. All right. Oh, wait a minute! We have a trade! We have another trade, folks! We have another trade! The Lions have traded their pick to the Cardinals! So the Cardinals are on the clock. Holy cow, dude. 2 trades in the first 10 picks. Wow! The American idiot. But yeah, another trade. Lions trading their pick to the Cardinals. Alright, and the pick is in. Alright, let's see who the Cardinals go with after trading the pick from the Lions. And the Cardinals go offensive line. Paris Johnson Jr., offensive tackle from The Ohio State University. Alright, interesting. So Cardinals going offensive line. Alright, so yep, with the trade from the Lions, Cardinals going offensive line. So yeah, I think you're right, Snark. I think the Lions will go to number 12. We'll see what happens, but yep, Cardinals pick okay. Interesting how they go offensive tackle. And again, we'll see how that works out when the season comes around. Which, yes, I've already it's crazy, but I've already prepared every single Cowboys game thumbnails. Once I found out the opponents for the Cowboys for next season, I immediately created stream thumbnails for every single one of those games. The only thing, I think the only differences are I changed the background from the light blue from last year to a darker blue. Other than that, the thumbnails would pretty much be the same. Alright, so Cardinals going offensive line. And we move on to pick number 7 now, as the Raiders are on the clock. Alright, so the Raiders are on the clock. I saw the Cardinals fans were happy with that one. But then again, maybe it's a positive reaction, maybe it's negative, I couldn't tell you. Alright. Alright. And Paris Johnson, I'm listening here. He's starting to learn how to speak Portuguese all of a sudden. I like that some of these prospects are doing other things besides the NFL. Yeah, I could agree with you, Snark. I figured it would be inevitable that the Jets would get Aaron Rodgers. Alright, but yeah, Snark, go ahead and get your dinner, man. I'll be monitoring the chat for now. Let me know when you come back, man. Alright. Alright. See you in 10, Snark. Enjoy your dinner, man. Alright. Alright, folks, so, again, hopefully you guys are hopefully you guys are enjoying this stream so far. Still shocked we got a couple trades in already, but well, what can you really do? Alright. 3 minutes left for the Raiders to make their pick. We're getting a few dropped frames. I don't like that. Alright. Looks like the pick is in for the Raiders. Yeah, so there's the breakdown for the Texans Cardinals. All right. Alright, so for the Cardinals trade, Cardinals receive the 6th overall pick. Lions will get the 12th overall pick for this year. And they will get the number 34 pick tomorrow night. So that's for the Lions. All right, pick. All right, pick is in for the Raiders. Let's see who they go with. And the Raiders go defense. Tyree Wilson, defensive end from Texas Tech. All right. So Tyree Wilson, defensive end from Texas Tech. All right, so that is who the Raiders go with their 7th pick. Also, I find it weird. The mascot for Texas Tech is the Red Raiders. Now he's on the Las Vegas Raiders. From Red Raider to Las Vegas Raider. I love it. All right. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. Ah. Okay, there we go. Jeez, dude. So yeah, Tyree Wilson, defensive end from Texas Tech, is heading to Las Vegas. Alright. Moving on to pick number 8. The team currently on the clock is the Atlanta Falcons. Alright, so the Falcons are on the clock. Alright, so Falcons are on the clock. 5 minutes remaining to make their pick. So for Tyree Wilson, last year he had 61 tackles, 7 sacks, a forced fumble, and was 2022 first team All-American with Texas Tech. Alright. Looks like the pick is in for the Falcons. And they go to a commercial break. Lovely. Of course, when the Falcons get a pick and it's like, oh, time for a commercial break. All right. Yep. So thankfully, because the pick is in, I think they'll just stick to the ABC commercials for this one, the national ones. There. When Snark said, yeah, they keep dragging these picks on, and they're dragging this one on as it's no exception. Also, yes, I've let my hair grow out to incredible standards. So yeah, this hair is huge, man. Like, this is a nest and a half right here. Let me tell you. All right. Okay, Bijan Robinson, Jalen Carter, Christian Gonzalez, Peter Skoronski, and Will Levis, or Levis, however you pronounce his name. They're the best available that are still out there. All right, folks. Well, Snark, they've been putting off the Falcons pick for a long time now, but they are finally about to reveal it. Alright, so the Falcons pick is in. Alright, so we have some people from Big Brothers and Big Sisters of Kansas City who are going to announce the pick. So let's see who the Falcons go with for the 8th pick overall. You got this, buddy. You got this. And the Falcons go with a running back. The best available player at that time, Bijan Robinson, a running back from Texas. All right. All right, so Falcons go with Bijan Robinson. So that Falcons offense may get they may have a better prospect here along with Cordero Patterson and well, I don't know, man, but either way, Bijan Robinson is headed to Atlanta. Yeah, definitely good pick for them. I can agree. So congrats to Atlanta. Wait a second. I thought the Bears were next. Now it's all of a sudden telling me that the Eagles are on the clock. Did they train with the Bears? Oh my goodness. Oh, I gotta move quick. But yeah, shockingly, I thought it was Chicago, but it's Philadelphia who is on number 9. I think we got a trade without a doubt. What is that now? 3 trades in the first 10 picks? This is insane. Yeah, there had to have been a trade because, again, when I looked at the order, it showed Chicago was next in the order. But then it moved over to the Eagles, and I'm like, wait, another trade? Good Lord. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, that's now 3 trades in the first 10 picks. Unbelievable. Okay, so Snark, I got the details on the Cardinals-Lions trade from earlier. So Cardinals went up to number 6, and the Lions will go to number 12, but they will also get the second round pick for tomorrow night at number 34. So let me know what you think of that trade, man. Now I'll turn the fan back on. I wasn't expecting, man. I didn't think the Eagles would trade with the Bears there. Eagles must have wanted someone really good to move up one spot. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Eagles were supposed to draft 10th, but they apparently must want someone really important if they want to move up one spot. We'll see what happens here as the Eagles have the pick. So last 2 seasons with Texas, Bijan Robinson he led the FBS in 150.7 scrimmage yards per game and 35 total touchdowns. He was the Doak Walker Award winner last year. So yeah, definitely a good pick for Atlanta there. Yeah, let's see what the Eagles decide here. So yeah, it was a trade. I mean, I figured it was what it was, but the announcers the commentators just confirmed it here on the live here. So, oh yeah, they also got the round 5 pick. Yep. Well, I won't be around for day 3 of the draft. It'll just be nights 1 and 2. But either way. All right, so let's see what the Eagles decide here. Jason Kelce is in the stands. Oh, there he is. Of course, brother of Travis Kelce. But here we go. Pick is in. Let's see. The Eagles are going with a defensive tackle. Jalen Carter, defensive tackle from Georgia. All right. All right, so yep, Jalen Carter, defensive tackle from Georgia. That's who the Eagles go with for their 9th overall pick. He's gonna have a hard time with the. Oh, the Cowboys are gonna have a hard time dealing with this guy, assuming that they put him on the starting lineup. But now, we move on to pick number 10. All right, and the Bears are on the clock. Oh shoot, where is it? There it is. Alright, so the Bears are on the clock at number 10. Shows the pick is in. Yeah, it's in already. Yeah, Bears pick is it? Is he crying? Hang on, let me see. I mean, so yeah, all right, let's see. So Eagles received the number 9 pick. Defensive tackle Jalen Carter, and the Bears received the 10th round pick from New Orleans and a 4th round pick in 2024. Okay, I got it. We'll see about that. We'll see how that trade works out for them. He was crying! Oh my goodness, yeah, he was crying when he got selected. I mean, who could blame him, though? These people go through a lot of effort just to get to this point, so sometimes their emotions do get the better of them and they end up crying on the stage. It's just natural. All right. So, Bears pick is in. All right, let's see who the Bears go with. All right, so the Bears go with an offensive tackle, Darnell Wright, Offensive tackle from Tennessee. Alright, so, yep, Darnell Wright is headed to the Bears. Alright, so we move on to pick number 11. Right, so we go right to pick number 11 here. As the Tennessee Titans are on the clock. So, yep, Darnell Wright at number 10. Alright, looks like the Titans pick is in. But I will not play the jingle until either Goodell or one of his assistant guests announcers make the announcements. But all right, so while they're on a commercial break, I'm gonna go ahead and get some more water here to fill in this cup. I will be right back. All right, got back in time just before they finished up with the commercial breaks, and now I just got an American Idiot, Idol commercial. All right, now for some more water serving ASMR. All right. And now they go to local commercials. So, yep, night 2 of the NFL draft will be tomorrow night. Coverage will start at 6 Central Time, so that means the stream will start tomorrow night at 5:45 Central Time. Will Levis. Okay, not Levis. I butchered that pronunciation big time. Oh shoot! I didn't put a space in that after the Jalen Carter pick. Whoopsie daisy. Hold on. There we go. Goodness gracious. All right. Oh man. Alright, Titans pick is officially in. Alright, let's see who the Titans go with. Alright, so the Titans go Peter Skoronski from Northwestern, an offensive lineman. Alright, so Peter Skoronski, guard from Northwestern, is who the Titans go with for pick number 11. Alright, so let's go to pick number 12 now. As mentioned, the Cardinals traded their pick to the Lions. So the Lions are now on the clock. And the pick is in already. Gonna scratch an ear itch here, guys. So, oh, ugh, let me fix that. Jesus Christ! Hey, see what I mean about the hair being this long? I'm gonna get a cut here before the weekend starts. Jeez Louise, dude. Ah, you just love these. You'll just love it when your ear itches, man. All right. All right. And the Lions go with a running back, Jahmyr Gibbs, running back from Alabama. All right, so Lions going offense with this one. All right. So Lions again going with a running back. All right, on we go to pick number 13, and we are remaining in the NFC North because it is now the Green Bay Packers on the clock. All right, so the Green Bay Packers are on the clock as we go to the number 13 pick. So for Jahmyr Gibbs, 143 all-purpose yards per game and 914 receiving yards, most among running backs in the FBS. Since 2021, might I add. I'd say the Lions picked up a good prospect there with that guy. Looks like they're going to another commercial break, and the Jonas Brothers are going to join the commentators on the booth. So we'll see what. All right, but for now, Packers still on the clock. I want to watch Tom Grossi so badly just so I can see his live reaction to this. Alright, I'm gonna mute the desktop audio. Just so I could check on Tom Grossi here. All right, so it looks like I was watching Tom Grossi because he had a big announcement coming up. He's doing a 30 for 30 thing where he's going to be visiting almost, I think basically every single NFL stadium out there. All right, here we go. The pick is in for the Packers. See who the Packers go with. Lucas Van Ness, defensive end from Iowa. All right. All right, so that is who the Packers go with. They go with defense. Let's see. All right, so on we go to pick number 14. And on the clock now, Ron, if you're still there, it's that time, my friend. Because now on the clock are the New England Patriots. Start, prepare yourself, my friend, because after the Patriots pick, it's the Jets. Wait, hold on. We have a trade alert. Snark, the Patriots have traded with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Oh my goodness. Oh, Snark. I hope you're happy, my friend. The Patriots have traded to the Steelers. So now they're on the clock. Oh! Interesting decision here. So, yeah, Snark. Yeah, I know. The Patriots traded with the Steelers, so now they're on the clock. Wow. Not even halfway through this draft, and we already have 4 trades. That's crazy. So yes, it's the Steelers now on the clock. Yeah, I know. No. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and mute me. I know you want to find out along with me. It's fine. I take no offense in that. I don't blame you. You're the Steelers fan. If the delay is longer, then it's fine. Don't worry about it. I completely understand. No offense taken, Snark. It's all good. I don't blame you for wanting to mute me because I think I may play spoiler to you, but either way. Alright, pick is in. If you want to mute me now, go ahead. Alright, so the pick is in for the Steelers. So I'll see you then. Yeah, so Snart doesn't want to hear me announce the pick. But I'm not the Steelers fan, I'm the Cowboys fan, so I'll still announce it as it happens. So, yep, Pittsburgh Steelers, they have just made their pick. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's see who the Steelers go with. Broderick Jones, offensive tackle from Georgia. Alright, so Broderick Jones, Steelers go offensive line. Yeah, you are good with it. Okay. So, yeah. Alright, so there's your Steelers pick there, Snark. Alright, moving on to round 15. Or, not round 15. Pick number 15. It's the one you've been waiting for, Snark. The Jets. Alright, so the New York Jets are on the clock. Need some coverage for Kenny. Ah, yes, Kenny Pickett. Yeah, he's still your quarterback for the Steelers. Okay. We'll see how... Hopefully he does well for your Steelers there. Congrats to him. Because I think because the Patriots traded with the Steelers, now the Patriots go to number 17. Alright, so... so, Snark, get ready to troll once the pick comes in. Alright. Still Campbell, still a me. So with the Packers-Jets trade, Packers receive the 13th overall pick, a 2023 second-round pick at 42nd, and 6th-round pick for this year, 207, with a conditional 2024 second-round pick. Jets get Aaron Rodgers, a 15th overall pick, which they got right now, and a 5th-round pick for Saturday, for 5th round. All right. Alright, let's go down just a bit here. Alright, coming up on 3 minutes left. Pick is still not in for the Jets. There's no way the Jets are considering a trade, are they? They still have not made their pick, and there's 2.5 minutes left. We'll see what the Jets are thinking here. Alright, so the NFL schedule is set to release in May. Ah, crap. I accidentally hit my leg on the table. Sorry about that. There we go. Huh. Still nothing yet. Coming up on 1.5 minutes left. Oh, could the Jets trade? Nolan Smith or Steve Urkel? Let's see. Did the Jets trade, or did they? Or is their pick in? It looks like the Jets' pick is in. The way they're acting, something is up. We'll see. Doesn't look like there's a trade, so I really think the Jets have got their pick in. Oh, that's nice. They're letting a Make-A-Wish kid for the Jets announce the pick. That is beautiful. Kyle Stickles. He overcame cancer. Well, good kudos to that man. That kid's gone through a lot. Yeah, Snark, I don't think it... I take back what I said. Don't troll. Not when a kid like him is about to announce it. All right, here we go. All right. Let's see who the Jets go with. Here we go. You got this, man. Will McDonald from Iowa State, a linebacker. That is who the Jets are going with. And he announced that pick with an attitude, and that's what I like to see in that kid. Good on him. Well, he did a very good job announcing that pick. So, yep, Will McDonald, a linebacker. All right, so linebacker is who they go with. All right, so that is the Jets pick. Now we move over from the AFC East to the NFC East as the Commanders are now on the clock. As we go to number 16. Yes, he nailed it. So, yep, Commanders on the clock. Ugh. God, that's good water. I love water, man. Yeah. Troll them, yeah. Lufa would be proud of me. Wait, what do you mean? Are you talking about Lisa or? Are you talking about Sister Cocktails or a character, Luke? Because I don't know what you're talking about. Explain, please. Yes, I still have this guy, by the way. Sister Contos about my water. Oh! Yeah! Huge fan of what? Judge Steve Harvey? Oh my god! Oh my god! Judge Steve Harvey! He went from comedian to talk show host to Family Feud host to now host of a judge show. Wow. I'm a huge Steve Harvey fan. I'll definitely be setting my watch list for that. What? What's wrong with it? I don't think it's bad. But yeah, so yeah, Lisa would. So yeah, you are talking about Lisa. Yeah, she'd be happy about my water, huh? Let me guess, she loves water too. More than I do, or? I know, Snark. I was mentioning that as I was starting to stream. Pancreatic cancer was what ended him. Oh well. She always says make sure to drink something even if it's water. Ah, yeah, she does. Okay. So I've been following her advice. Lisa, if you hey Sister Cocktails, you end up seeing this. Drinking water for you. All right, pick is in for the Commanders. Alright, and the Commanders go with Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback from Mississippi State. Alright. Alright, so Commanders go defense. Alright. Moving on to pick number 17. And it is the Patriots who are on the clock. Alright. Looks like the pick is in for the Patriots. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, pick is in for the Patriots. All right, who do the Patriots go with? And the Patriots go with Christian Gonzalez, cornerback from Oregon. Alright, so Christian Gonzalez is the pick for the Patriots. Alright, while we take a look at Christian Gonzalez's draft video, we move on to pick number 18. The Lions are back on the clock. Oh, I would love to have Chris. Apparently, Christian Gonzalez is a cook who doesn't even follow recipes. He cooks his own unique creations, and according to him, he hasn't made anything bad. I would love to get a meal from him, that's for sure. Alright, Lions on the clock. So, Christian Gonzalez is off to New England. Let me adjust the scrolling speed of the draft order because now I feel like it's moving a little too slowly. There we go. I don't think I noticed a difference, but it's a little faster, so... There we go. Alright, taking out the... Alright, taking that out. Let's just take it out of my wallet from my pocket because it was disturbing me in the pants there. Alright. Lions still haven't made their pick yet. 5 minutes remaining. They still got plenty of time. What else? Have I received the notifications? No, I haven't. Alright, so yep, Christian Gonzalez is 2021, he was transferred from Colorado to Oregon. 2022, he had 55 tackles, 4 interceptions, and 7 pass breakups. First team All Pac-12 as well in 2022. Alright, just gonna plug in my phone here to charge because it is running low on battery. And they go to another commercial break. Alright, 1 second here. Alright, let's put this to charge. Alright, pick is in for Detroit. Nails are dirty as molasses right now, man. Jesus Christ. They are dirty as heck. Toothpicks are beneficial to getting rid of crap from inside your nails. Alright, pick is in for the Lions. Once they make the announcement, we'll get the notification video in. Alright, here we go. I accidentally double-clicked. So that was my mistake. But there we go. A Lions pick is in. And the Lions go defense. Jack Campbell, a linebacker from Iowa. All right. Alright, so that's who the Lions go with. Alright, so moving on. Pick number 19. And on the clock are the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Alright, so Buccaneers pick is in. So now that Tom Brady's gone for Tampa Bay, I wonder what they are going to do here. Also, the commentators just made a point that I have not noticed until they mentioned it. No wide receivers have been taken, and we're through 18 picks. All right, let's see who the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select. All right, here we go. And shockingly, they do not go with the cornerback. They go with a defensive tackle. Kalijah Kancey from defensive tackle from Pittsburgh. This is shocking. I really thought the Buccaneers were going to go with that best quarterback that's out there, Will Levis, but still nobody has gone with him. It is shocking. I'm surprised the Buccaneers didn't go with the quarterback there. But all right, we move on to pick number 20. And back on the clock are the Seahawks. I mean, I'm amazed the Bucs went with a defensive tackle, but that's what they did. All right. Alright, so it looks like they're going to a commercial break, and they go with local Okay, good. Never mind. There's the template on the bottom to look at. Alright. Oh. The commercial's back again. Oh no! Damn it! Why? Why does it do that every damn time? Oh my god! Ay, ay, ay. I can't with that commercial, dude. I don't know what's with that commercial, man, that it always makes me laugh every time I see it. Alright, Seahawks still on the clock. I don't know if their pick is in yet, because they switched to local commercials. Alright, looks like we're back. Yeah, Joe, they did. They went with, Oh, by the way, a fellow mod here, Snark, is also a Steelers fan. Snark, meet, JJ General 1, one of the streamers that that I commit myself to supporting every single day. So he's an arcade and casino YouTuber. Seahawks still haven't made their pick yet. They're still on the clock. They're coming up on 30 seconds left. Oh, the Seahawks better hurry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Either a trade has happened or the pick is in. Joe, meet a mod friend that I mod with along on another channel, Snark. I think if the time runs out, I think they get extra time, I believe, Snark. Yeah, I think. Well, I honestly don't know, but we're not gonna find out because the pick is in for Seattle. Looks like there's no trade happening. So we won't We won't find out with this one, because let's see what, oh, they keep pushing it back, though. That's the problem, man. All right. They keep putting off they keep putting out the damn. They keep pushing off the damn picks. I honestly couldn't tell you. Alright, with that said, the pick is in for Seattle. And looks like Goodell's getting some help. Right? They have no idea who the person that they pick even is. Yet they still celebrate. It's so weird. I find it weird, honestly. Bethany Uribe. What, so she's the one who's going to make the announcement for Seattle? And it took 20 picks, but we finally have a wide receiver picked. Jackson Smith-Njigba, wide receiver from The Ohio State University. Alright, so Seahawks going with a wide receiver. Alright. Alright, so again, it took 20 picks, but we finally have a wide receiver who will be picked. Alright, moving on now to pick number 21. And on the clock is the Los Angeles Chargers. Let's hope the scrolling text doesn't run out of room. Njigba. Yep, that's how you pronounce his last name. Smith-Njigba had 1,606 receiving yards and 9 receiving touchdowns in the 2021 season for Ohio State. Can make 2 lines. Oh, okay. Just making sure. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. But due to a hamstring injury, Smith-Njigba did not get to play for the Ohio State Buckeyes in 2022. another scrolling text bar and make them a little smaller and scroll together. Oh, okay. Alright, let me just move it, make this a little bit bigger. Okay, there we go. Made the logo just a bit bigger. I Alright, so it looks like the Chargers pick is in. Will Levis, though, still anticipating getting picked here. He still has not been picked. It's shocking that he's still out there, and we still have a lot of picks here to go. But Chargers, they already have Justin Herbert, so they won't be needing the quarterback. So Will Levis, I don't think will get picked for the Chargers. Alright, but for now, the pick is in for the Chargers. Let's see who they go with. Darn it, I did it again. I double-clicked on it. Alright, let's see who the Chargers go with. Wide receiver for the Chargers, Quentin Johnston. Wide receiver from TCU. Alright, so Justin Herbert will have another target. Alright, so Chargers go with a wide receiver, Quentin Johnston. A fellow Texan from Temple, Texas, so he is off to LA. Alright, so on to pick number 22. We are now entering the final 10 picks of round number 1. And next up on the clock is the Baltimore Ravens. And yep, with Lamar being re-signed, it is highly doubtful that the Ravens will go with Will Levis as well, so we'll see what happens. Alright, so Ravens are on the clock. All right. Alright, let's see who the... Well, Raven's still on the clock. Alright, so they're going to go to commercial break. I'll be right back. I have to take a bathroom break, but I'll be back hopefully with the pick in for the Ravens. Be right back. Alright. Alright, I'm back. Ravens still have not made their pick yet, but they still have around 3 minutes left. Alright. So starting to Joe, why don't you both put in your opinions on how you think this draft has been going so far? I mean, the fact that we had 4 trades, I think, in the first in the early stages of the draft really says something. So I want to hear you two's thoughts. It's showing my ad? What do you mean? Is it the Geico one again? Yeah, the biggest surprise I think has... Yeah, the Geico wing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, well, in any case, pick is in for Baltimore. Let's see what happens. God, it took me almost 3 hours, but I finally got interrupted. I got told to freaking take out the garbage. Next commercial break, that'll be what I have to do. But anyways, pick is in for Baltimore. Alright. Another wide receiver off the draft prospects here. Zay Flowers, wide receiver from Boston College. Alright, so alright, so there you go. Zay Flowers off the market. Alright, we move on now right on to the next pick, number 23. And we go from the AFC North to the NFC North. Because next up on the clock is the Minnesota Vikings. Alright, so the Minnesota Vikings are on the clock. Still no trades have gone down, but again, there were 4 of them in the early stages. Still nothing yet in terms of trades. I haven't had to use the trade alert yet, but I already know. I think I'm going to be using it a lot going into the tomorrow night. I hate these hangnails so much, dude. OPJ has just had posted on Twitter, whoever gets Zay, Addison, or Njigba is getting the steal this slate. I thought they would have been gone, but what do I know? Oh, Odell Beckham, man. Curse these hangnails! They get on my nerves! Now, for those of you who are probably wondering, why are there only 31 picks instead of 32? Well, the commentator said it a few minutes ago, actually. The Dolphins forfeited their pick. So the Dolphins are not going to they have forfeited their pick, so that's why there's only 31 tonight. Okay, so Miami had its own 2023 first rounder, but on August 2nd, 2022, the NFL announced the team would have to forfeit that selection along with its 2024 fourth round pick after an investigation into the team revealed it had violated league policies pertaining to the integrity of the game. So that is why they had to forfeit their pick. The Vikings still haven't made their pick yet. They're coming up on a minute left. Could we have our fifth trade in round one? We'll see what happens. And looks like the pick is in for the Vikings. Alright, let's see who the Vikings go with. It took them almost the entire 10 minutes that they had. All right, here we go, folks. Pick is in for the Vikings. And for the third pick in a row... No, wait. No, this is the fourth pick. 1, 2, 3. For the fourth straight pick in a row, a wide receiver goes off. Jordan Addison, wide receiver from USC. All right, good, great pick for Jordan Addison. All right. So while they look at Jordan Addison's highlights, well, let's go ahead and move on to pick number 24. And now on the clock, we now go to the AFC South. The Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. Wait a second, hold on. We have a trade. We have a trade alert. We have a trade alert, folks. The Jaguars have traded with the New York Giants. So the Jaguars have traded and the Giants are now on the clock. Oh, they've got 2 straight picks because they got number 25 as well. Oh, boy. Well, it took us a bit, but we got the 5th trade of round number 1 as the Jaguars are trading to the Giants. All right. Oh, no, wait, no. No, never mind. They changed it, so the Giants are picking 24th. The Jaguars get number 25, so the Giants move up 1 spot. Okay, so Giants at 24, Jaguars at 25 with the trade. Yeah, they got yeah, I don't know, man. Will Levis is still waiting out there. I don't know if the Giants are going to go for him. They already have Daniel Jones. We'll see what they could do here. Maybe they could have him as a number 2 just in case Daniel Jones gets hurt. But we'll see what happens. Giants currently on the clock. Alright, looks like the pick is in for the Giants. But there is a commercial break. So I don't know if Joe's still here, but hopefully y'all have enjoyed the videos that I made for those 2 occurrences. So for when the pick is in and then for a trade alert. I think I like the trade alert video more than the pick is in. I mean, the text appears. There's the words trade alert are in an outer space background. I think it looks epic. Alright, so I forgot that I've said that in the next commercial break, I was going to take out the garbage, so I forgot about that. But the garbage has been taken out, and they do not go with Will Levis. They go with Deonte Banks, a cornerback from Maryland. So, I got to do this. And there we go. Deonte Banks, cornerback from Maryland. Yeah, it turns out you were wrong. Wait a minute. Hold on, we have another trade alert. We have another trade. The Jaguars traded again. This time to the Bills. The Jaguars have just traded the number 25 pick to the Bills. Oh, what are the Jaguars doing? They just traded away their picks twice. Oh, wow. Back-to-back trades from the same team. I was going to put the Jacksonville logo up there until I saw that there was another trade in the works. Wow. Good Lord, that was unexpected. Oh, shoot. What did I say Deonte Banks was again? Oh, crap. Hang on. Nobody tell me. I'll look for it myself. What was Deonte Banks again? What did I say he was? Cornerback? I think I said he was a cornerback. All right, let me rewind my stream here real quick. Okay, so yeah, okay, he is a cornerback. All right, just had to make sure. All right, so I did have it right. I still don't know why Jacksonville did that. First, they trained with the Giants to go one step lower. Now they train with the Bills to go 2 picks lower. Now they're at number 27. I have no idea why they would do this, but either way, looks like the pick is in for the Bills. Oh, man. All right. I know, man. What is that now? 6 trades? 7, I think? I think 6 or 7 trades for this first round so far. That's crazy, dude. Seven trades. Oh my god. This is unbelievable. We are in unprecedented territory right now. All right. Pick is in for the Bills. All right, let's see who the Bills go with. Our first tight end, Dalton Kincaid, a tight end from Utah. Dalton Kincaid, tight end, our first tight end drafted. But now, the pick I've been waiting for all night. We move on to pick number 26. And on the clock right now is none other than the Dallas Cowboys. Oh, baby. The Cowboys are on the clock. This is the pick I've been waiting for all night. The Cowboys have some serious needs here in terms of offensive line, tight end. They could upgrade defensive tackle. They could go with a running back to replace Zeke. We'll just have to see what happens. But the two biggest needs that I can see Dallas for is left guard or tight end. One is already gone. There are still others on the prospects though, so we'll see. All right, but I'm excited, man. When you're there, it's just that feeling when when the team that you're a fan of is on the clock to draft a new prospect. One thing's for sure, though. I don't see the Cowboys going for Will Levis. I don't see it happening because we already have Dak and Cooper Rush. We don't need a third quarterback, with all due respect. So yeah, we already have Dak. We already have Cooper Rush. We don't need another quarterback on our lineup. So again, I highly doubt the Cowboys will go with Will Levis. Oh, let's get it, baby. Let's get it. I don't know, Snark. We'll see. Dallas, though, is taking their time. They've got 2 minutes. They're coming up on 2 minutes left. Oh, they better not be considering a trade. They better not be considering a trade right now. They better not pull a Jacksonville. I'm just saying. I really hope they just pick somebody. There's 2 minutes left. Again, I really don't want to trade. There's the Cowboys fan base. I'm seeing them right behind the commentators. Okay, so there's that trade. They got less than a minute left. 50 seconds to go. I think they're celebrating because I think they made their pick. Yeah, I was about to say, Snart, did you not see that? I'm like, you already posted that, man. Yeah, you can get rid of it if you want to. I don't care. Looks like there's not going to be a trade. It looks like the pick is in. Pick is in! Oh boy! Here we go! Oh. Alright. Yeah, I can see them celebrating, so this may be a sign. I would think Dallas, again, they either go for a left guard or a tight end. I really hope it's a tight end. Let's go, baby. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Alright, folks. Here we go. Oh, they go defense. They don't go tight end or left guard. They go defensive tackle, Mozzie Smith. Defensive tackle from Michigan. Oh, I don't know about that one. That one surprised me. I really thought they were going to go with a tight end on that one. I may not be a huge fan of that pick. I mean, it's an upgradable position, so it's sort of a need, but at the same time... I don't know, man. I'm not a huge fan of that pick, honestly. It's not the worst that they could have gone with, but I really was considering it. I really was hoping that they would go with a tight end. Alright, so once again, alright, so again, I'm not too upset about it. I mean, it was a position that they needed to upgrade badly, but again, I really would have gone tight end. Again, it's not bad, but it's not good either. I'm neutral about this pick. Alright, so now on to pick number 27. And once again, the Jaguars are on the clock. Do they trade again, or are they officially going to pick somebody this time? Looks like the Jaguars are going to actually think about who they want to pick. The fact that they traded 2 times to get to this particular pick, that says something. Yeah, I'm again not happy about the pick, but not upset about it either. Neutral pick regardless. Okay, is the pick in for the Jaguars? Because it shows that it is. Unless it's another trade. Okay, it doesn't look like there's another trade, so it looks like the Jaguars pick is in. I don't think the Jaguars are going to go for Will Levis, because they already have Trevor Lawrence. He got them into the playoffs. All the way to the divisional round. Until they fell to Mahomes and the Chiefs. Alright, my glasses need a little bit of a cleaning, so give me just a few seconds here. I'll say yes, hair is a mess. Don't judge. It's gonna be cut this weekend. Just bear with this for the rest of the stream. Oh boy. Alright. Well, I'm not going to use that napkin anymore. Again, I mean, I don't feel neutral about the pick, but it could have been better. I really was hoping they would go tight end with that one. But alright, so Jaguars, I believe their pick is in. Assuming they haven't traded for the 3rd straight time in a row. Or no, wait, not in a row, but the 3rd time in 5 picks. All right. Looks like no trade, so Jaguars will have their pick in. Ah, that's more like it. All right, pick is in for the Jaguars. Yeah, they didn't think they would go with Will Levis. They went with, and they go offensive line. Anton Harrison. Or Anton Harrison. I already forgot how Goodell pronounced it, but Anton Harrison, offensive tackle from Oklahoma. Anton Harrison. All right. Only 4 picks left in this first round. Up next, we move on to pick number 28. And we go from one kitty cat to another. Because next on the clock are the Cincinnati Bengals. Again, really? Now, I don't think the Bengals are going to go for Will Levis either because they already have Joe Burrow. So no need for him. Or no need for Levis in that regard. And the pick is already in. The right trade update. Okay, there you go. So Jaguars would get a 4th rounder for this year at number 130. I think he could, Snark. I think Will Levis could back up Derek Carr and the Saints. Just in case it doesn't work with Derek Carr, I think the Saints would go, I would hope the Saints would go for Levis. But here we go. Pick is in. Meanwhile, the Bengals, they go for Myles Murphy, defensive end from Clemson. All right, so Bengals go for it. They go defense. All right. 3 picks left, ladies and gentlemen, and then the first round is in the books. All right. So on we go to pick number 29. All right, and on the clock now are the New Orleans Saints. Do the Saints go with Will Levis as a backup to Derek Carr? I think they do. Although this is coming from the guy who made the wrong call and realizing that instead Cowboys ended up getting a defensive tackle. I think this would be this is the last team I would assume that would go for Will Levis, because my guess is if he doesn't go in this pick, he becomes a second rounder, because the Eagles don't need another quarterback. They've already got Jalen Hurts, and the Chiefs definitely do not need another quarterback. They've already got Patrick Mahomes and Chad Henne. So we'll just see what happens here. But again, I'd say that this is the final pick for. Yeah, if Levis isn't drafted here, then he's going to the second round. Oh boy, I mean, it's gotta happen. Oh boy. Alright, we're coming up on 3 minutes left for the Saints. Still have not made their pick yet. Alright, looks like the pick is in for the Saints. Alright, Saints pick is in. They are back from the commercial break. Again, if Levis doesn't go now, he'll have to wait until tomorrow. Let's see what the Saints do. Here we go. Nope. They don't go with Will Levis. It's Bryan Bresee. Bryan Bresee. Defensive tackle from Clemson. Bresee, sorry. Bryan Bresee. So it's official. More than likely, Will Levis is headed to round 2. But wow. A lot of people had Levis on their mock drafts as the 4th overall pick, and that was not the case. Instead, Levis is off to round 2. Christ almighty, what a shocker here. All right, final 2 picks, number 30. And on the clock are the Philadelphia Eagles. So yeah, it looks like Levis is off to round number 2. Wow. All right, we're coming up on 5 minutes left for the Eagles. 5.5, actually. I mean, I would be shocked if Will Levis goes in one of these last 2 picks, but I really don't think it's going to happen. I mean, I don't know if the Eagles will still. I mean, obviously, Eagles still have Jalen Hurts. I don't know if Minshew's staying on there as well, but either way, it's officially. I think it's officially round 2 for Will Levis, but it would be the shocker of the night if Levis goes in these last 2 picks. We'll see what happens, though. So the video that they were showing, Bryan Brissy had a sister named Ella who passed away after a quite battle with a certain type of cancer. So it's good to see him drafted to the Saints. Alright. Eagles already fell short. Eagles fell short in the Super Bowl. Chiefs ended up winning it. We'll see what happens. 3 minutes, coming up on 3 minutes left. The Eagles still have not made their pick. So this offseason, in terms of Eagles departures, Jonathan Gannon, Javon Hargrave, TJ Edwards, Kaiser White, CJ Gardner-Johnson, and Marcus Epps. Gardner-Johnson was the biggest one on defense there. Offense, Shane Steichen, Gardner... Oh no, Gardner Minshew is not staying in the Eagles. Neither is Miles Sanders. Andre... Wow, so... Okay, so never mind. I guess the Eagles don't have Gardner Minshew anymore. Do they maybe go Will Levis then? Maybe as a reliable quarterback backup to Jalen Hurts, maybe? We'll see. I mean, now that I found out that Gardner Minshew's gone, maybe the Eagles will go Will Levis. I don't know, man. I that's a bold guess that I'm making, but I don't know. I think it may happen. But either way, the pick is in for the Eagles. Yeah, never mind. So maybe they get Will Levis as a backup? We'll see. Excuse me, I think I burped and the mic picked it up. Yeah, don't worry, Snark. It'll be like right up here, like it was tonight, where you'll see this, where you'll see the text on the screen. So yeah, so the Steelers will get the first pick in the second round. All right. Well, we got some interesting guests here. 3 members of Dude Perfect. Ty, Kobe, and Corey out there. And Donna Kelsey, mother of Jason and Travis Kelsey. So Tyler, Tony, Kobe Cotton, and Corey Cotton are the Dude Perfect members out there. Oh wow! So what Dude Perfect did is what we obviously know that Travis Kelsey and Jason Kelsey faced each other in the Super Bowl. They flipped a coin. They created a special coin. They created a special coin to break the tie for both of the runners. But here we go. I'll play this again. And they don't go Will Levis. Nolan Smith is who they go with. The Eagles going defense. So yeah, Snark, how don't you know who Dude Perfect is? Oh my god. They're only the greatest trick shot artists in all of YouTube who have over 50 million subscribers and counting. And they hail from the state I reside in. How have you not heard of those 5 guys? Okay, you may be on the verge of triggering me right now because I can't believe you haven't even heard of DP. Ugh. But anyways, 1 pick left. Okay, so as I said before I got interrupted again, 1 more pick left. Number 31, the last one of round 1. The home team of the draft. It's finally time for the Kansas City Chiefs to make their pick. Alright. There are some dipping sauces I want to get from this bag in here. Oh, it's just one dipping sauce. Oh. Darn it. Dang it, dude. Yeah, you should be surprised. Alright. As the text kept on scrolling with all picks on the screen, I really hope it has. I got one more. One last bottle of water here before the first round is over. Alright, so yep, it is official. There's no way, I don't think Will Levis is going to be hunted to the Chiefs, so he's off to the second round. But the pick is in for Kansas City. Last pick of the first round. And ladies and gentlemen, it's been quite a ride, folks. Seven trades total. And the home team, the Kansas City fans are going to be exploding here because it's, of course, the location of the draft. Yep, there go the Kansas City fans. Now my question is Patrick Mahomes or Travis Kelce going to make the announcement, or is it just going to be Goodell? We'll see. Oh, it's the Chiefs CEO Clark Hunt who's going to make the announcement. Yeah, they really are. Well, then again, this is the location of the draft, so I don't blame him one bit. All right. For the final time tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And the Chiefs go with Felix Anudike Uzama. That was a Felix Anudike Uzama, defensive end from Kansas State. All right, so there you have it, folks. There's the last pick. All right, so there you have it, folks. There's all 31 picks of the first round. So once the scrolling goes back to the start, I will go through the order of picks from 1 to 31. But wow, there you go, folks. Alright, so the coverage for the draft is about to end, and I'm about to end things off here for tonight. But of course, I will give y'all the picks from 1st to 31st, and then we will go ahead and wrap things up. Alright, so, and it got cut off. Alright, so Panthers went with Bryce Young, quarterback. Number 2 for the Texans was C.J. Stroud, quarterback. Number 3 for the Texans is Will Anderson Jr., linebacker. Colts at number 4, they go with Anthony Richardson, quarterback. 5th is, for the Seahawks, it's Devin Witherspoon, cornerback. 6th, the Cardinals go with Paris Johnson Jr., offensive tackle. Raiders go with Tyree Wilson, defensive end. Falcons, Bijan Robinson, running back. Eagles at 9, Jalen Carter. Bears at 10th, Darnell Wright, offensive tackle. Titans, Peter Skoronski. Lions, Jahmyr Gibbs. Packers, they go with a defensive end, Lucas Van Ness. Steelers with Broderick Jones, offensive tackle. 15th for the Jets, Will McDonald, the 4th, linebacker. The Commanders at 16 go with Emmanuel Forbes, cornerback. Patriots at number 17 go with Christian Gonzalez, cornerback. 18th for the Lions is Jack Campbell, linebacker. 19th, the Buccaneers go with Elijah Cansey, defensive tackle. Number 20, the Seahawks go with Jackson Smith and Jiva, wide receiver. Chargers at number 21 pick Quentin Johnston, wide receiver. Number 22, Zay Flowers, wide receiver. And that was the Ravens. I didn't put the team name there. Vikings at number 23 go with Jordan Addison, wide receiver. Giants at 24 go with Deontay Banks, cornerback. The Bills at 25 go with Dalton Kincaid, tight end. At 26, the Cowboys go with Mozzie Smith, defensive tackle. Number 27, the Jaguars go with Anton Harrison, offensive tackle. The Bengals at 28 go with Miles Murphy, defensive end. Number 29, the Saints, Brian Bresee, defensive tackle. Number 30, the Eagles, Nolan Smith, linebacker. And number 31 for the Chiefs, Felix Anudike Uzama, sorry. But folks, round 1 of the draft is in the books. So that will go ahead and wrap things up here for round 1. Thank you to everybody who came out tonight. It has definitely been a blast. We'll be back at it tomorrow night for rounds 2 and 3. It'll probably be over 5 hours of draft picks, but I'm definitely going to be excited. Hopefully they move a little bit faster tomorrow night. But regardless, that's going to wrap things up for night 1 of the NFL draft. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm JC, and I will see y'all tomorrow night for night number 2 of the NFL draft. So with that said, let's go ahead and get rid of this. And that, and I will see you guys in the next one.